Hello, everybody. Forgot to put my microphone in its place. There we go. Hopefully it wasn't that obnoxious. How was everybody today? Hey, you're here. How's it going, JT? A little bit later start than I was planning, but I got sidetracked. But on the bright side, I have fresh coffee. Fresh coffee, man. So let's see, what do we got going on today? Big PlayStation sales, yay. Ninja apparently quits Fortnite, whoop-de-doo. More bad Microsoft news. It's gonna be an interesting month coming up, isn't it? Oh, you have a sore throat and a runny nose? I'm sorry, man. I just got over a cold myself, actually. Seems to be going around lately. Everybody's getting sick. Hopefully it's not a bad omen. But take care of yourself, though, you know? Wow. Oh, okay, the 8%. There's this article that says Microsoft cutting approximately 8% of total gaming division. And I'm like, that's really large. But then people are like, oh, yeah, no. That's from the 1900 they cut earlier this year. I'm like, oh, okay. The 96 from Arcane Austin is new, though. Crazy. So many layoffs in the industry over the last year. There's actually a website. I think somebody has a website that's keeping track of it, and it's like over 10,000 people have lost their job in the last year in gaming industry so far. Like that's just, I don't even know where to begin with that kind of a number. That's just insane. And then there's this news: Xbox canned the official Kill Instinct tournaments in 2021 because they were worried that players might expect a sequel. I actually read this because I couldn't believe it. And it's actually fairly corroborated by Maximilian, dude, which is just, wow. I cannot believe that. KI is easily the best, or if not one of the best fighting games to come out in the last decade, and Microsoft has just squandered it. Unbelievable. Just give Rare back to Nintendo at this point. Man, that's nuts. And then you got, let's see here. Riot launches Faker-themed Signature Immortalized Legend Collection for League of Legends. $450 skin bundle? Wow. I mean, that's a lot of money. Would you pay $450 for cosmetics and DLC? Because you get, let's see, what do you get with this bundle? You get her signature move, which is a Control F5 or Control 5, a Faker structure finisher. So I'm guessing these are like cosmetic moves. Final boss Faker title, signature immortalized border, a banner, splash art of Ari and LeBlanc, immortalized legend collection, whatever that means, 100 pass levels, that's got to be for like their battle pass, Risen Legend LeBlanc Paragon Chroma, and then SKT Tier 1 Zed Rise and Syndra Paragon Chromas. I'm guessing these are like extra costumes. And an exclusive icon emote. So it sounds like you get a lot, but I mean, $450 is the price of a video game console. I just can't imagine spending that much on basically something you don't own. That's just nuts to me. I guess there's the cheaper version, which gives you a bunch of stuff too. That's $250. And then there's a dirt cheap bundle, which is $40. I say dirt cheap, but it's the price of a game. It gives you access to the Legends Pass, a couple of skins, a taunt, an icon, a border, and emote. That's nuts. That is just nuts. And they'll find the whales to buy that stuff, but it's like, oh wow, the difference. Here, I gotta show you this. So this is the difference between the $40 version. Let's see here. All right, look at that. So this one right here on the left is the this one right here. This is the $40 version, and this is the $450 version. I don't know, man. That's drastic. But like, you always play League of Legends from so far away that I'm just like, does it really matter? I mean, I don't know. To me, that just seems strange to spend that much. You know? Like, I can't really see having that kind of money spent on something that is so simple. But then again, I dumped a bunch of money into Smite years ago, and I don't necessarily regret it, but I definitely forked over cash for those $100 Odyssey passes. So I can't fault people for spending the money. I just kind of wish the companies would tone down on the like the costs. You know, like, do you really have to go whale hunting that hard? I mean, it just seems strange to me. I mean, I guess Smite's got their alpha Smite 2 season thing going right now. And it's like, to get access to it, it's only like 40 or $50 for the basic pass version. You know, and I know they're doing it to help kind of monetize it. And like, they're very upfront with what they, you know, why they're asking you for so much money for it. But it is kind of crazy that we're at that point in the industry where like we're going above and beyond just, you know, letting people have access to alpha and beta tests, where, you know, or even just using them as like marketing promotions. They're actually turning into like additional ways to monetize, which is just, it's crazy to me. Like, are we going to reach a point where we just like, hey, you guys, you want to come down to the studio and help build a game yourselves? Just pay $50, you know, and you too can get a quest line, you know, or you too can voice act a character. I don't see that future, but I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like, that sounds like a good idea. Oh man, I don't know. Like I said, it's a strange time in the industry, and I can't speak for the future, but I know that me personally, I don't got no 450 for that. And I mean, I played a little League of Legends in my time, but I mean, I never really got the whole like cosmetic stuff like that. Oh well, it is what it is. So it seems like that's kind of all the major news today. There's really not much else. I mean, let's see, what else was there really? Some product launches, stuff like that. I know that we're starting to get some oh gosh, my brain's blanking here. Like trailers and announcements and stuff now coming up close. There's actually a website you can go to. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see here. Summer. Let's see. There's a website that actually keeps track of all of the trailers. Let's see here if I could find it, because I used it last year to keep track of all of the announcements and trailers that were happening around this time. Let's see if I can find it. Google is so useless these days. 2024 game trailers tracker. Let's try video game trailers. No, not IGN or GameSpot. Is it really not going to show up here? I mean, maybe the page isn't up yet. Maybe that's it. Let's see here. I know there's... Nope, that's the reminder on the main page. Well, I can't find it right now, and I'm not going to spend more time trying to find it, but essentially it's a website that collects all of the trailers and all of the announcement, like interview type stuff, from all of the events that happen kind of around starting now until after the Summer Game Fest stuff is over. So, you know, it's all of the smaller, like the PC gaming, you know, conference. It's got all the Nintendo Direct and Sony and Microsoft stuff in it. It's got all the announcements from Keighley's things, all of the individual publishers when they announce stuff. It's all up on there. It not only keeps track of the all of the trailers and stuff, but it also has timers for when the new ones are going to be coming out. So I'll have to see if I can track that down, because I need to be following that so I can kind of keep track of all of the crazy announcements that are going to be coming. So, but all right. I think that's kind of about it for that. So we're going to get fired up on the game here. And dive into that and get as much of that as we can get done today. Let's see. Ghostwire. And we'll flip over. All right. There we go. It's a little loud. So, anyways, all right. So where we stopped last night, we were on right at the beginning of chapter 3. So they were doing something to my sister's vessel, as they called her. So we got that golden light we're gonna have to head towards. But we pretty much just ended right here. So we're gonna look around for a sec and kind of see what we can do. Hey, we got another one of these. Sure, it can't be that bad, right? Your endeavors shall meet with prosperity for a limited time.
Bad.
The amount of mica received from ether crystals will be doubled. Yeah. Doesn't sound bad at all. Definitely use that. Full up on that. Oh, there's a cat in there.
Oh, what's this?
What is this? Horagi? A musical instrument derived from a conch shell, first used during Japan's Heian period. That's outside. In there.
This is more than we can handle.
Oh, we got more spirits over here. Wonder if that perk to speed up getting spears is worth it. That might be kind of a waste of points.
Good. Like that. What's that?
Shamisen, a Japanese 3-string musical instrument. Oh, there's even more people up there. Hey there, human.
People think Oni are these big, scary demons, right? But it turns out they're actually not so bad.
Yeah. The word Oni originally comes from the word Onu. It means something unseen. In old times, when something terrible happened, people blamed an Oni, what they couldn't see.
Almost makes you feel bad for them.
So, where'd you spot this Oni?
Well, there was this dog over there with a bandana. So I gave him a kibidango. Then he just called out the Oni.
A dog who likes Kibidango. Sounds just like that old fairy tale, Momotaro.
So what? We've got a dog now? Give me a break.
Wait, are you more worried about the dog than the Oni?
Me? Hell no.
Okay, take it easy.
Search for a dog with a bandana. Okay. There's even more stuff. This map, it never ends. Oh, it's going to be a while before I get over there. So I have to do these side quests. Right? Yeah, because I have to clear away this fog. Guess that's what I would think. Um, that helps a little bit. So I don't need to see everything. Okay. So we need to go this way anyway. Hey, dog with a bandana.
Must be our dog. Love the bandana.
Hey, Mutt. Know where we can find an Oni?
Sure, but can you give me some Kibidango first? go buy some. Do we not have a, gotta be over here.
Watch it.
What is this? Building residence. Raise your residence gauge by extracting cores from enemies or by using quick purge. Once it's full, you can use the wiring ability. Okay. Weird. We'll let KK handle this one.
I'll handle this.
It's like way down there. Okay. Maybe I can just get into this guy. Whoa. Should I buy that? That's a lot of money. This the Kirigoka vanishing, a report written by KK regarding people disappearing in the fog. Acquiring this will grant you additional skill points. Okay. So many skill points do I have now? I have 60 skill points. That's the wire in boost. I need seven of those Magatama things to get the grapple anyway. So that doesn't work out too well. I was like, oh, I got 60 skill points. I could buy that one because it's like 45 skill points for that, but I don't have that many of the stones. I don't got the stones. Do I even have? I only have the parabeads for the one. Okay. So, if I only have enough to do some of the skills, let's see here. So what can I knock out? I feel like I should probably be upgrading my other abilities here. Yeah, that piercing attack seemed really... Should probably do that one too. That's 40 skill points though. Yeah, I feel like probably getting extra range probably would be useful. So an extra glide. Ooh, that seems really good. I don't know, there's a lot of choices here to make, actually. I don't know why my model is freaking out here. Hold on a sec. Are we done being dumb? Okay, we're going to see if that fixes it. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is... Where's it at here? Ooh, as well as umbrellas and shields. That would be useful. Alright, increase the explosion radius. And then we'll go back here. Wow, that was fast. Okay, so either way. What was the other one? Oh. little extra boost to the vision. Allows you to dodge in midair? Seems a little broken. Allows you to perform a quick purge on unaware enemies on the ground below you. Ooh, that seems really good too. Oh, that seems super cool. You can chain it from one guy to the next? Dang it. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Well, let's just get it. Why not? There. It's like we're gonna not get more skill points.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
So this will help me sense a lot more stuff. Wow, that'd be way more stuff. Can't get the dongo thingy. Ooh, there's a shop right here. How did I miss this last time? You've got 2 souls in that one body? That's pretty swanky.
I don't know if swanky is the right word.
Alright, I think he wanted the 3-color dongo.
These talismans make noise to distract enemies.
I think that's what it was.
I hate waiting for people to shop.
Oh, boo-hoo. Do you know where we could find an Oni?
Sure, but could you give me some... Oh, it's Kibidongo. Son of a gun.
Bet you could use these to hide from enemies.
There we go. Should have just bought all the dongos.
Do you know where we could find an Oni?
I will call it out for you.
What are these things doing here?
Akito, protect the dog at all costs. the end of that. Let's get the dog to call out the Oni.
Looks like we're good now. Whoa! It's a real Oni.
Yeah. It's been awful. Those guys kept coming after me. They wouldn't leave me be.
Power. That's why they attack you. If you give it to us, they should leave you alone from now on.
Is that okay? Think you can trust us?
Nice. Where's that kid?
Gotta get out!
Dang. Oh, there he is.
Well, did you see it? It's actually pretty nice, right? Thank you so much for believing my story.
Whee! Kibidongo. Wait, was that there the entire time and I just never noticed? Ugh. Okay, moving on. This is my life. Alright, so... we should just buy that. I'm gonna buy that. Before I forget, it's on this guy.
Don't waste all our mecha.
Yeah.
Right now, we need to go to... why is that like this over here, though?
Push it. Back off!
Hmm. There must be like a Torii gate or something I don't know about. Oh, duh. Cleanse the shrine. So then all this stuff back here, is this just filler? I guess so. Hmm. Oh, you're good, man.
One step at a time.
Lots of people play Twitch streams in the background. I do it all the time.
Wish they'd make these easier to find. Not bad.
Stop moving. Prayer beads.
Looks like it's coming from the Forest Park. Don't know what they're doing out there, but we better hurry. Agreed.
Now.
The Forest Park's to the north. Let's see how close we can get.
A recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing his wife. The question I have then is, should I be doing these? Wow, there's going to be so much more to this map. You can just kind of see it, like, all of this. Gives you a pretty good idea of like how much of the game is left. Alright,
Looks like we came at a bad time. They're targeting that other cube.
All right, thanks for the heads up.
You're not gonna hold much longer.
Damn it!
Got more company coming. getting the hang of it.
Can't go any further that way, so we have to go this way.
Need to clear this fog to get farther north.
Search around. Gotta be a Torii gate somewhere.
Here.
Let's see.
You were hungry.
Oh, not even a run, just gonna go right there, huh? Nice.
They haven't seen us. Let's do it. Here we go again.
Hurry and finish him.
Yeah, you're fine, man. Go ahead.
Do you hear a phone?
That's definitely odd. It's coming from that payphone.
Must be hard, huh? The lone wolf stuck riding shotgun?
What?
Sorry. I wasn't talking to you. I met your roommate in there.
Rinko. Looks like neither of us made it as worm food.
And you're still such a charmer. But I'm glad you're okay. Anyway, the source of that fog's inside the Sengoku Center building.
Huh? How generous of you.
Don't flatter me. Just get moving.
That's a little suspicious.
That woman drags me right up the wall. Always have trouble dealing with her.
Is it really so strange that she'd help us out?
Yeah, it is. Here's how you do it. There's no end to this.
Just got some up here too. Let's empty this out.
Can't breathe. It's so hot.
Mari! Damn it!
10 skill points.
Seems handy. Let's hustle out of here.
I got most of. Open up. Back. Okay. Weird. Oh, they moved the main mission? Interesting.
I thought people need to use the restroom too.
What's this about a restroom?
The park restroom's always occupied. There's only one stall. There's someone in there making these unholy noises.
Probably worth checking out. Could be a specter.
Great. Public toilet. How glamorous.
That's, quite the earthly regard to hang on to there.
Sorry, but do you have another roll?
Come on. How much paper do you need?
He needs what he needs, man. Just let him have it.
Alright, I gotta go find some more toilet paper. Good lord, these public bathrooms. Glad to see the visual representation of a public bathroom in Japan isn't really that much better than it would be in America. Finally get the guy.
I think there's blood.
You've wiped enough.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you so much. Finally, I'm ready to pass on now.
Must be hard to move on in such dire straits. I can relate.
Could have been avoided if you just checked the stall first.
What a quest, man. Oh god.
Thank you. The stall's finally empty.
So, no more regrets? You can move on, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Aw, but I wanted to go to the restroom.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I got all of the... Alright, let's pet the doggo.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
I wonder if there's something besides, What are you talking about? I didn't eat anything. Mm-hmm. I almost always get money from these guys, and I would be really curious to see, like...
You hungry?
Like, if there's really anything worth giving these guys all this dog
It's
food.
good, huh?
No. More money. Well, at least it's consistent. Aw.
Wonder if they've got anything good.
He has takoyaki. And that's literally it. Okay, so we've done the kids quest. Alright. Moving on up. Anything in here? Another stall. How are things can interest you in a little work? Can have that. And that. And that. I need to go this way. More loot. What's with the music?
They got reinforcements headed our way.
Just perfect.
Changing my mind about you.
Whew, we saved them.
That's what the music was.
Nice.
Stay away from that, apparently.
There.
That looks like an E-Town moment. It doesn't seem like it's too worried about us. Just chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops.
Okay.
That was good work.
Okay. Don't know what that was. Did my thing freeze? Wow, yeah, it froze. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, well then we will have to fix that. So streaming and VTubing on the same computer, kind of hard to do. You need a really beefy machine to be able to play games at a decent resolution and graphics and stuff, and still be able to keep your thing up. Although at this point I'm not entirely sure what the issue is. Because VTuber Kit seems to be having some issues with my webcam. Apparently this is a common thing that Cupid hasn't been able to like track down.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
So, but yeah,
I'll handle this.
I've been having issues with it in terms of like resource intensiveness for a while now. So I don't know if VTube Studio would be any better. And I don't exactly have the money to throw at commissioning a model. So, hell, I don't even have a character design really done. So, it's ironic because, you know, my Twitter feed is full of nothing but people following me for, you know, to try and get me to commission graphics design work from them. But the cost of being a VTuber, it's pricey. I mean, just getting a character design and reference sheet from a decent artist, you know, like a reputable one, can be pretty pricey. You know, at least $100. Could be more. Especially depending on the style you're going for. You know, like how intensive do you want it to be in terms of like, you know, like the design. You know, like how, like, intensive is wrong word, like how elaborate. Elaborate's probably a better word. Yeah. And then, of course, you know, okay, congrats, you have your design, but you still have to pay somebody to turn that into a riggable kit. Just kind of out here in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, you have to have somebody who can take that design and then turn it into a riggable kit. You know, so you're still looking at like lots of money. Even like the cheapest custom model for VTubing is like I think bare bones ones I've seen are like maybe $300 to $400, and that's just torso and up, which honestly is most of what you'll be doing while you're streaming anyway. Very minimal rigging. You'll probably see some really awkward angles and errors while your character's moving around. Very flat, kind of dull design because the art's probably going to be pretty cheap on it. And yeah, I mean, it's still all you do all of that, and it's not a guarantee that your design's even going to be a hit. So yeah, but if you think about from like talking to an artist, you know, like commissioning an artist, and then going through all of the processes, the revisions, you know, the initial concepts and all that kind of stuff, the character, you know, you finally nail down the character design, and then you have the reference sheet. So, you know, you get your reference sheet done, And then, you know, you have to turn it into, turn that into a model that can be rigged. So that means slicing it all up, well, turning it into a model and then slicing it all up into individual parts, layers for your Photoshop. And then having somebody bring that into VTube Studio.
Not dead, are you?
So that you
Can't
can
have you
actually,
dying on me too.
KK, you're so impatient. But yeah, having them turn it into that. And so it's like, yeah, it's kind of annoying when you really think about how much money it costs to be a VTuber. But I mean, there are alternatives like this, and this is acceptable. I mean, it's a good product for what it offers. But it would be nice to have a design that could offer more expression. Oh, wrong one. Because that's something that I'm currently lacking. I gotta go that way. But, alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta pee really bad. So, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. So yeah, I don't know. What I do know is a cup of coffee can go through you pretty quick. that's a story for another day. Oh, I thought it cut through.
One down. I can't go back to the hospital.
The path is open.
Help, please! The hospital's overrun with monsters! I managed to escape, but now I can't go back.
Anything strange happened recently?
Well, there was this girl, Misaki, up on the 4th floor. After her eye surgery, she had trouble sleeping. I heard she was in a lot of pain when she died.
Her suffering might have caused some corruption. Can't just ignore it.
Joyous end, and one to mark the dawn of a wondrous new beginning.
One down. I can't go back to the hospital.
I guess we're back in the hospital.
The girl was supposed to be on the 4th floor, right?
Didn't think we'd be coming back here.
You okay? Thinking about your sister?
Yeah. And what a coward I am.
Paper crane. A square-shaped piece of paper folded with precision into the shape of a crane.
I'm so sleepy. I can't fall asleep.
You're Misaki? How come you can't sleep?
I had surgery to get new eyes. Ever since, I see deteriorating whenever I close my eyes.
Corneal transplant. Maybe she's seeing the last thing the original owner of those eyes saw.
There's a door on the third floor they always keep shut. The scary lady always comes out here.
Don't you worry. Leave it to me.
A cornea donor and a strange door.
We might find something at the third floor nurse station.
That's the way.
Come on, turn around. They're all gone. Take care of that guy.
There might be something about that girl in here.
Note to the hospital director: when I found Owada in the operating room, before he died, he kept muttering about how he could see some woman. Then I saw her myself. It was a terrifying sight to behold. She was like some kind of shadow, and she looked like she was wearing a mask. Please, you need to lock that OR. I've seen the shadows. I think this is one I read earlier today. Misaki, the young corneal transplant recipient, seems to be having trouble sleeping. Every night she uses a call until says she sees a scary lady to close her eyes. We think it might be some kind of post-op delirium. Okay. Let's get through. Alright.
What's this?
Statues of legendary Okinawan creatures with the power to ward off evil. Alright.
Doesn't open.
I did search for the documents. Oh. Kento Owada, fatal accident report. Kento Owada was admitted with a fracture in his right femur. Prior to his death, his treatment was progressing well and he was close to being discharged. However, in the early hours of July 23rd, his body was discovered in an operating room. Cause of death is unknown. No signs of external trauma were found. As Owada was a registered eye donor, we are currently inquiring about patients who need corneal transplants. At the time the body was discovered, there were reports of extremely strange things happening in the OR. Given the large number of similar eyewitness accounts, access to the area will be restricted for the time being, and the door will be locked with a passcode.
I think this Owada person might be Misaki's cornea donor.
We know the passcode now. Let's try it out on that sealed door. This must be the sealed door. Nice. Let's peek inside.
They went full caution tape. And the hospital went full Silent Hill.
Is someone there?
Oh no.
I can still see it. I can still see it. Please help! I just woke up here. This monster lady attacked me. Her image is burned into my eyes. I can't stop seeing her.
Interesting. That must make you the donor then.
Donor? What donor? For what?
There's a girl who received your corneas. She has the same problem.
No. My eyes are making her suffer. If only we could do something about the monster. Maybe then that girl could escape from this at least.
It's like a waking nightmare.
Either way, we can't leave until we take her out.
Pretty much. Let's go track her down. There!
Good. That should do it.
Are we back in the ward?
Looks like the monster's influence is worn off. Both of you, try closing your eyes.
It'll be okay.
I'm so glad. I feel terrible that you suffered because of me.
It's not your fault. You gave me your eyes. Thank you.
Hearing that is more than I could have ever hoped for. But you two are the real heroes here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hope everyone can rest easy now. There's no end to this.
At least it'll make you go all the way back up to the 4th floor to go back up to the, you know, so on and so forth. This way. Alright, I wrapped up that quest.
Looks like you got rid of whatever was haunting the hospital. It's finally safe to go back inside. Thank you.
Okay.
Ready to roll.
Probably not the smartest thing to use that by a gas station, but you know.
going to do about my cherry blossoms? Take a look. See how that one's blooming red?
Wow. I've never seen a cherry blossom tree like that. And it's the wrong season, too.
The red one used to be a normal cherry blossom tree. But then, it started blooming red all year round. And since then, the others have stopped blooming entirely. I just don't understand. How could this have happened?
I'm guessing it turned red by absorbing blood.
What? You mean like a corpse was buried under it?
Yeah, and I suspect the grudge from whoever's under there corrupted the tree. Other trees won't bloom until it's cleansed.
I need help. There must be a way to save my cherry blossoms.
Figured they'd show up.
That's how you do it. Not much a normal gardener could do to fix this. Let's get the tree cleansed.
They're in full bloom.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty good.
It's a delight to see my blossoms as they should be.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I'll say, I hope they can stay like this forever. Thank you for letting me see this.
Make sure there's no, poop and ghosts in there. This is very pretty. I like that. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff down here to do, but we are right by the main quest. So I say we go do it.
You can't survive this! Yakiako, the demon parade.
Back to what we were doing. Okay, I can't go any further that way.
This is the place. Let's find the entrance. We done yet? Come on, let's go. Looks like Rinko's here.
No good. It won't open.
Let me tell you something. Burglars tend to break in from the upper stories.
Up then.
Easily use it. Where do I sit on my skills list thing here? I got 20 skill points. I do it 20 skill points. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so it feels like we'll do that.
I can tell I'm getting stronger. Feel like I could take on the world.
What a thrill.
Looks like we can get in here.
Does look like that. Oh, that's a cool looking poster.
more still out there. Oh, what's this?
Tortoiseshell comb. A comb made of tortoiseshell that was designed for a woman. Alright. Wow, I think this might be one of the highest spots we've been in the city yet. It's a hell of a view. Okay. Let's go on our mission.
Rinko must be around here somewhere. Just keep heading down for now. What's the deal? Is this thing busted?
Maybe there's still a way to open it.
Look, that cord's gotta lead somewhere.
Shutter memo. Security office on the third floor wasn't able to shed any light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. For now, use the control panels to open them if you encounter any more issues.
That's probably it.
Let's go back around. See what I missed because I didn't go this way.
Guess this is a local newspaper office.
VC Japan magazine clipping. Adventurous investor pours money into the underworld. The famous investor George Pinter recently unveiled the beneficiaries of his latest venture, proclaiming that he had invested all he could in the world. The bombastic financier revealed that he now has turned his attention to the spirits, the supernatural, and the underworld. Specifically, tends to dole out funds to businesses and universities investigating energies that at present lack scientific explanations. Conventional wisdom does dictate that diversifying one's investments is a good idea, but many contend that this particular venue might be a step too far. But consider, if you will, the possibility that Pinter's gamble pays off. Could this lead to us being able to speak to ghosts and the departed one day? Photo shows researcher Rinko Yakumo and her team giving an informational presentation of Pinter.
Check it out. This article's talking about Rinko.
Huh.
She was some kind of researcher. Ed was too.
Interesting. this? Reporter's notes. I asked the chief of Investigation Unit 1 about the recent incidents where people in Shibuya had been vanishing without a trace, and I was told only that it's being looked into. When I pressed further and mentioned the clothing found at the scene of each case, the chief was clearly rattled. Something must be going on here. When I stopped by again the next day, it was a detective who came to speak with me. He was rude, foul-mouthed, and stubborn. He kept correcting me whenever I said the word vanishing, and insisted we were dealing with simple missing persons
Met
cases.
Rinko's team on that case.
And that's how you all became friends?
Yeah, mainly because I had the affinity. You and your sister probably do too. That's why you both got caught up in all this.
An elevator. I guess it's not working.
Okay. So I do have to go back down that way.
Shutter here too. Follow the cord. We should find a control panel.
Security office log. I keep seeing strange things happen here, but only on days they're doing construction on the second floor. It's gotten to where sometimes the equipment here fails, so I'm thinking it must be some kind of issue with the construction work.
I see a control panel over there. What's this?
A Reiwa placard. The framed display featuring the two kanji characters for Reiwa, the Japanese calendar period that began in 2019, in fine calligraphy.
That's a weird looking wall.
It's gonna stay looking weird too.
What's this thing doing here?
So there was another room back here.
So that was a yokai that just covers up holes in walls.
Crap. How did they... That was tense.
It's like a server room.
Nice. Think I heard the shutter open. Rinko's the floor below us. Find a way down.
You really think there's something in here causing the fog?
Rinko's been researching it since before we even met. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her.
The Marunouchi vanishing. A report written by KK regarding an office worker who disappeared. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points. Okay, 20 skill points. Damn. I think we should increase the arrow capacity. Hey, Sir Bow Toaster. How's it going, man? I've been pretty good. Just kind of getting immersed in the game. That opens up the turn to the front there. Let's keep going back down. The heck is that?
This again.
Means we're on the right track. You should be happy.
I'm thrilled.
People with an affinity for ether can sometimes see things normal people can't. Visions, in other words. It's a lot more likely to happen in places that have high ether levels.
Tango Gameworks logo again. Not going in there. The heck? Weird. Tell me to see my stuff here.
Good news. You've now saved over 50,000 spirits. That's enough of them to fill a stadium. I could just hear them cheering you on in the stands. Here we go.
You made it.
So, what's going on?
That Torii gate's only visible at a high ambient ether level. This device messes with ether levels to stop that from happening, so it'll remain invisible. That's how they're spreading the fog in secret in the mortal world. They must have seen you two cleansing gates and decided to do something about it.
Great. So let's smash it and get out of here.
Sure. If you want a bunch of compressed ether blowing up in your face. Even your affinity won't save you from that. It needs to be shut down carefully.
Hold it. Push pause on the techie stuff. We've got company.
I knew it was gonna be a boss fight.
Shit. It's like they knew we were coming.
Yeah, that's how an ambush works. Try using your hands.
Now there's the Rinko I know. Be deaf didn't make you any less.
You wasn't a jackass.
Can we not do this right now? AK, we need to protect Rinko.
I know. It's on! Game face on. More of them incoming.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Stay sharp!
Keep those things off me!
Okay, got it!
Akito, Rinko's under fire.
Keep it up! A little longer!
Hurry up, we're busting our asses here.
Feel the power.
Let's burn him to the ground.
Now, let's do it!
How many of these damn things are there?
What was that?
Rinko's in trouble. Help her out.
They're coming after me! Do something! You trying to let them get me? Focus!
He sounds pissed. Time to get serious, kid.
Hey! Keep them away from me!
How's it looking, Rinko?
That's it. Thanks for the help, boys.
That was a rough one.
Okay. The local source of the fog should become visible now.
So you mind telling us why you didn't mention there'd be visitors here?
Well, they had set things up so that we'd have to come deal with this machine. So obviously, they were gonna set a trap here.
She's
Come
got a point.
on, use your head. Why'd you think I called you here?
Oh, it's on me for not using my head, right? Don't pull this shit again.
KK, we've got more pressing things to do.
He's right. Stay safe out there.
Anyway, thanks, Rinko.
My pleasure. Thanks for having my back.
Real mature.
Save the lecture. I've got some years on you.
Then you should try acting like it sometime. Did something happen between you two, or what?
Could say that. She botched our whole operation. Not too thrilled about seeing her.
We're gonna find out that she actually didn't. KK fucked up. I bet. I bet you that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, just like that.
Nothing in the bathrooms.
I guess that's one more step forward.
It better be. That nearly killed us. Should be able to see the Torii Gate now. Look for it. That must be it. Come on, let's get it cleansed. Oh no.
Barrier?
So this was a bigger trap.
Think I should have used my head here too?
Give it a rest already. We need to move before we get sealed in.
There's gotta be some more of those stones supporting this barrier. Don't waste all our makeup.
Yeah. Huh? What's that?
That's one down. Keep it up. Come on, use spectral vision to track down those barrier cores.
I don't see him.
Wonder what this is.
3 wise monkeys. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
That's 2 down. barrier beforehand. Timing's too perfect. Barrier's still up. There's gotta be more.
How long do we have before the barrier's up?
We're still alright. Just focus on destroying it.
Oh, how much?
That the last one?
I think that might have been. All right. Barriers defeated.
Funny how they always seem to be one step ahead of us.
Are you getting suspicious of Rinko?
You're damn right I am. Gotta figure out what happened to her. There's a phone booth with a different colored mark than the others. Find it, and it'll connect us to Ed. We're gonna need a telephone card to use it, though. Guess we better add that to the list.
This is the part of open world games where I start to get open world fatigue. I don't want to do any more side missions. These side missions aren't very good. I just want to do the story. I'm sure I could probably make it through the game just on doing story missions, but I feel like if I don't do that, then I'm going to be intentionally making my life harder.
Use it well, kid. We rigged a bunch of public phone booths so we could reach out from here if necessary. Didn't think we'd actually have to do it, though.
You're not scared of this dog?
Come on, who gets scared of a picture?
So why do we have to go find a phone card anyway?
That's the thing with Ed. Ask him. Watch and learn.
Feeling good. You're okay now.
Not this one. The mark's white. saving souls is easy. Sounds like a Kappa. Must be close. Let's try to lure out a Kappa. Put a cucumber on that platform.
Please watch over us.
I don't see any fish we can catch around here. I used to catch river fish back in the countryside.
Oh, what's this?
Oba.
That's the way.
It's kind of cool. That's not creepy. Fuck.
I'm ready! Take him down! Not bad. That'll do it. Here's how you do it.
It's finally quiet. get to that house. Absorb spirit? Oh. I didn't even see those.
This mark is a different color.
Yeah, that's it.
Now just need a telephone card.
Let's check around the shopping district.
Confused. It's telling me to go this way. Did the dog eat that card it was holding? They give me some grub, I'll tell you where to find what you're looking for. Okay.
Here.
It's a fair trade.
You were hungry.
Over here, what you're looking for is this
What do you
way.
think it wants?
I think this dog knows something. There. Can't believe people still use these.
Sometimes the old ways are best.
You're a good boy.
So cute.
Alright, let's see what KK wants from Ed.
I'm sorry I can't come to the phone. Many unforeseen happenings. On that note, let me report my status. Only Dale and I managed to escape Shibuya as originally planned. We were separated from the others at the parking lot near Jizo Street. I initially thought that KK had died. But, as souls are being transmitted, he may still be alive after all. Ed out.
Still great with people, I see. You mentioned a parking lot by Jizo Street. Might be where Ed and Dale were waiting. Let's check it out.
All right. That's not that far away. Right? No. Just wants the pet. He just wants the pets.
This is it. We better take care of these things first.
Looks like someone dropped something.
Recording left behind by Ed. It seems that the device just happened to be recording where he dropped it.
If you won't take me, I'll go myself. Erika, wait! Look, I'm going after her. You two get out of Shibuya like we planned.
And what about KK?
Tell him he can't let Erika fight. And put this inside the locker at the station.
Will do. Tell us where you think Erika may have gone. We'll help search.
I'm sure you can guess why things didn't exactly work out. Let's get to Shibuya Station. We had a rental locker there that we used for dead drops. Sounds like Rinko put something there.
Alright, so... Forgot I haven't actually done the spirits in a bit.
I can feel the power.
New level.
Hey, want me to teach you some new skills? Where you are now, I bet you could handle it.
So what did I unlock? Nothing that unusual.
We got more coming in.
Now!
I'm totally spent.
You didn't even do anything.
That actually was a little easier than I thought it would be.
The path is open. The barrier between worlds weakens. Your strength breaks through walls once impenetrable, remaking the world in its wake. Behold, this great pillar of light shall serve as the foundation of a new world. O vagrant souls, gather unto me. This is a joyous end, and one to mark the dawn of a wondrous new beginning.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Okay.
The path is open. The barrier between worlds weakens. Your strength breaks through,
I see someone's psychic trail.
remaking the world in its wake. Behold.
So, she's using the spirit transmission lines to get around. Same as ever, even as a spirit. Looks like Rinko kept looking for Erika, even after her death.
Can't go any further that way. But I have avoided all those enemies for now.
Let's see what's in the locker.
Note left in rental locker. Erika, if you decide to come back, wait for me at Kirigoga apartment block, building C, apartment 302. I'll get there come hell or high water.
That's Rinko. She left this key and a note in case she couldn't find Erika.
You think Rinko went to the apartment in the note?
Yeah, she said she would. I'd call that a promise.
Okay, so I gotta head to the... fast travel to the shrine. So that is our destination.
So, who's Erika?
She was one of us. She had the affinity. She was gonna fight alongside us. But Rinko didn't want her getting involved. Erika had her own reasons to fight. That freak in the mask. He's her father.
Oh.
These are the apartments she mentioned. Building C's gotta be somewhere.
All right, I'll look around.
What's taking you so long? He's going to get what he wants if you don't hurry. The source of that fog is a shrine to the southwest.
Got it. Sorry to keep you waiting. You ever find Erika?
Erika? No, we've got bigger things to worry about. Now get going.
Damn.
That's cold. Too cold. Not like her at all. Erika?
Looks like she's trying to tell us something.
Maybe. But who do we trust? I know who my money's on.
They should be safe now.
This looks like a total mess. The Awakened AI, a report written by KK regarding a mass disappearance at a company conducting AI research. Okay. Can't go that way.
This is the place.
Something feels off.
Alright, let's go.
Getting bad vibes. Search around.
Cats?
What's that?
Magazine with free handbag. A thin magazine that comes with a lavish handbag worth more than the publication itself. It's an odd pairing. I mean, you get that sometimes. I remember they used to pack music CDs and stuff like that with and actual full-blown games and everything with magazines and cereal box and everything. It would come on a compact disc. So, you know, I think it was like Chex had the Chex Mix game, which was basically just like a Doom clone. A friend of mine used to like buying magazines that would have CDs that would have like whatever the new top like 15 artists were of the month. So we'd often use that to like discover new music. So yeah, pretty common thing actually. Maybe it's time for me to move to a new spot. Who's this now? The bathroom seems pretty normal. That is a terrifying toilet.
Another psychic trail. Guess they were taking care of the cats together. They were really stocking up.
Oh, I can pet the kitty. Food? Got any food?
Is that Rinko? Wait, someone else is there.
I remember her from the hospital. She's with him.
I knew we were dealing with a fake.
They must have taken Rinko when she came here looking for Erika.
I don't think it's that simple.
I guess the cat's out of the bag, huh?
You could say that.
Good.
Oh.
Then I don't have to sneak around anymore. I'll just leave you in here.
She disappeared.
She's around somewhere. Find her.
KK! I'll hold her back. Get her. Now!
Rinko. Damn, you screwed up bad.
And I'm trying to make up for it. Hurry!
Okay. Oh, I go this way. Alright, so I follow her.
KK, over there.
Rinko! Don't think I've forgiven you.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect you to. We can at least fight together again. Can't we?
Maybe. It all depends on you.
Jesus, the geometry is messing with my head. Alright, that's, can't pet the kitty. Whoa.
What the hell is going on?
This is so freaking trippy.
Rinko, hold her back a little longer.
We're taking Rinko back.
I'll show you how it's done.
We're back outside.
I don't see Rinko. Find her.
This looks like that park from before.
So she broke off from Rinko and bolted.
Where's Rinko?
Oh, thank God. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, we're fine. But what about you?
Nothing to worry about.
You sure about that?
I'm me again. Plus, I picked up a few things from that whole experience. I know where the fog around here is coming from now. I'll fill you in.
Now? Oh, let me find a pen or something.
No need. The nice thing about being in this form is that the physical doesn't hold me back anymore. I'll just transmit it to you now. The rest is up to you boys.
Let's get on those new Torii gates.
Newly revealed Torii gates. Thanks to Rinko, you can now see additional Torii gates. Purifying these gates will clear the fog around them and unlock new areas in the map to explore. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, that'll definitely uncover a bunch more of the map. Not quite over here, but judging by how little of actual street you can see over here, I'm kind of thinking there may not be much over here. It's hard to say, though. But that's a pretty significant chunk of the map still remaining. So I'd imagine that this is probably all you're really going to get. And that's okay. The life of a cat. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Yep, we did that already. Probably go do that shrine.
These apartment blocks always give me a bad feeling. They're just too quiet. Got it.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Dory gate's up at the top. Looks like it.
Looks like we'll have to glide from somewhere else to reach the Torii Gate on the roof.
Okay, that's not happening.
Making me proud.
Looks like we're getting close now.
Keep your guard up. The enemy's bound to try something sooner or later.
Alright, aqua beads, what are those? Increases the amount of ether that appears to 1.2 times.
There's no end to this.
So that barely barely move the needle.
And stay down. I know.
You're hurt bad.
The ghosty thingy was kind of annoying.
Akita, look. The light's fading. We better get over there quick.
Why not?
Hey, quit it.
Bling beads.
What's this?
Naoe Kanetsugu's Kabuto, a helmet worn by that guy, a prominent samurai commander from Japan's Warring States period. Rare goods, one and all. I'm not seeing it.
Here. You were hungry.
He's hanging around me as a feet lover. There's just money. Oh, we can just go straight.
The light should be coming from further in.
Imagine having to climb all this in real life. Oh, never mind.
What the?
People's spirits. All the ones they've been gathering.
But there are so many.
You get less worked up over things the longer you're a detective. Couldn't do our jobs if we let everything get to us. But every now and then, you still run into cases that just knock you flat on your ass. Case in point right here.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That feeling in your chest, screaming at you to make it right. Hold on to that feeling. It's what gives life meaning.
KK imparting the old man wisdom there.
can go through here.
Bro, he's strong.
What is he going to do with Maury?
That guy's the reason I got stuck with these powers. It's all one big science experiment. He'll use your sister without a second thought. Just focus on saving her.
Oh, what's this?
Now. We can't have our lab rats scurrying from their cages.
You?
KK! Wait! Where's Maury?
A fascinating reunion, but that will have to wait. The ceremony is soon to commence. I have no more use for either of you. It is unfortunate, but you are both beyond salvation.
What are you saying? Give her back!
Alas, you are too late to speak your final farewells. She has already taken her place atop the final stage.
She's what?
There remains work yet undone. Critical work. I shall have these two look after you in my stead.
You really think this shit can bring back the dead?
KK. What are you talking about?
This crackpot wants to harvest a ton of human souls to connect our world to the next. His wife got sick and died 5 years ago. Now he's trying to bring her back. I'm sure his daughter would be so proud of what dear old dad has become. Holy.
KK. What's the deal? Who are they?
Forgive me, but I believe I have misled you. My wife and daughter understand me perfectly. I have but to beckon their souls back from beyond. Special credit must be given to my daughter. This barrier would not exist were it not for her.
You sacrificed your own kid for this?
The body is not but a vessel for the soul.
This guy's fucked.
Why must one be attached to a thing so ephemeral?
This guy is cracked.
The time is nearly upon us. I shall have her keep you company.
Dude, that looked cool. Also, oh shit.
Get away from her!
Oh no.
KK!
Why?
You can't fight her head on like that. For now, get where she can't see you.
Okay.
KK! You okay?
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her.
I get it, Erika. I really do. But I just can't make that call. I can't.
I just wanted to fight. Dad. Mom. Bingo. People. Always protecting me. And always standing behind somebody else. For a long time, that never bothered me so much. But it's different now.
Don't drop the ball now. Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her.
This is where that fast sneak would have come in handy.
I bet this could slow her down. Now! Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square. Hide and wait for an opening.
You found another one? Fine. But this is the last one, seriously. Better come up with a name.
I was just like a cat, sitting around, being taken care of. But is that any way for a person to... No, it's not. Not at all. I'm just a cat. Locked in a cage.
Can't fight her from the front. I need to get behind her.
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her.
Kind of hard. Just keep going.
Gotta think of a way to stop her from moving. Got it! Just gotta keep this up.
It's such a strange feeling.
Okay, we got one more to
The
go.
harder life gets to deal with, the emptier I feel. But no one understands. Just a burden, always being protected. I'm a hollow shell, waiting for someone else to decide who I am. Barely even alive. Not in any real way.
You should stay here. It'll be safer then.
Well, that worked out.
I deserve to live too!
KK!
Huh.
I'm sorry. What the?
Oh. Now we got a giant? Suddenly Attack on Titan. What was the point of all that?
Close again. Damn it!
KK, we need to go after him. She's still not done.
Stay out of this. Leave the dirty work to a pro.
It's unforgivable. What he's done.
It's not gonna end till he's stopped. Let's go.
Right.
Chapter 4, Contortion. There's multiple giants. Was not expecting that.
What is that?
You got me. sure as hell isn't anything good, though. Hey, don't go getting cold feet on me now.
I won't. Let's go.
So...
Hey, Akito, you hear a phone ringing?
Seems he's making progress with the ritual. Luckily, the power from that Kifa that you got there ought to help you find some more Torii gates. Just keep moving. Oh, and KK? About Erika. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to getting my hands dirty.
I should have made up my mind sooner back then. Before it was too late.
We can still turn this around. It's not over yet. We're a team now. The three of us.
Akito is right. This fight is just getting started.
Yeah. Thanks.
She didn't sound very committed to that. More newly revealed Torii gates. The Bake Neko Kifuda you've acquired has revealed Torii gates whose locations were hidden up until now. Hunt down and cleanse these new gates to open up new areas to explore.
Let's do this, partner.
Yeah. You hungry? It's
Gotta
good,
make the scared
huh?
puppy happy, right?
I guess they're struggling too.
Exactly. Now you get it. You starting to warm up to them?
Not a chance, kid.
Ooh. Okay. Dude, are we done? Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot of shrines, but I'm also noticing that they conveniently kind of fill in the rest of the map too, which is good. A lot of them clustered right over here. But yeah. Okay. Okay, so that will finally get rid of the one in the middle here. There's a lot of these subquests going to. Someone wants to get in touch with Akito and KK. Yeah, that feels like an important side mission, not just any other, like, goofy one. Where's our main quest here? Cleanse the revealed Torii gates. Okay, so it's just revealing the... Despite the soul-rending pain of a shocking revelation, it nevertheless reaffirms Akito and KK's resolve to stop Hanya at any cost. Gotta love the drama. Alright. Well... I'd normally keep the stream going for a little bit longer, but I got work in the morning. I think I need to get a little bit more sleep because of it. So I think what the plan is going to be here is tomorrow, because we knocked out a bunch of the main mission today. I mean, like I said, we're at the point where we're basically trying to reveal the whole map now. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be to knock out as much of this side content as we can. So I'd say we're doing pretty good on like the main mission stuff, but I feel like I need to get more stuff unlocked. Not that the game, it's weird, the game doesn't seem like it's hard. There's some challenging parts, but nothing like actually difficult. I don't know, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to get much of this progression done on the skill tree unless I unless I actually like do them, like do the side quests. I don't feel like just doing the main quest is enough to get these skills filled out. So, and you know, like every game always seems to be like once you get to that final boss, it suddenly turns into a skill check that would have been a lot easier if you had only had you know, all the points and everything that you were doing. Like, I was watching CohhCarnage play Stellar Blade last night, or yesterday and today, and, like, you could tell that his experience versus mine, he was extremely thorough in getting as much content done as he could in his first playthrough. And because of that, by the time he got to the point where he was doing the last few bosses, he had all of the weapon enhancements maxed out, all of the extra health maxed out. He had collected a bunch of the cans, got a bunch of consumables, expanded, like he had tons of stuff. His character was pretty maxed the gills. I think a New Game Plus wouldn't really do much for him, outside of just fun to play through and miss a few things here and there. So it's like watching him do the bosses was a big difference between what I did and he did, because I wasn't doing nearly the damage and stuff he was. He was beating those bosses down into their, second phase within like a minute. It was definitely a thing. But Stellar Blade's combat system definitely has some ways you can exploit it and break it down a little bit. So, it's, cheese it, I guess you could say. But he didn't like cheese. He just out-muscled it. And, I'm not saying he didn't have skill, because he did. He got wrecked on Raven a couple times. But for me, it took 2 hours. For him, it took 10 minutes. It was just the difference of exploring the game and just being able to do that much more damage faster to the boss. So, that said, I'd like to spend a stream or two to kind of, just do side content, knock out some stuff, and just kind of chill. So, overall, I'm enjoying the game still, and I think that it's a good game. It does feel a little padded. The main story doesn't really seem to be as intricate as I was hoping it would be, but it's still a good story. To be fair, I think we're probably about halfway through the game at this point. At least that's how it feels. We'll see what the Torii Gates reveal and everything, but I mean, I can't imagine there's that much left of the main story outside of like tying up some loose ends and then, chasing after Mari constantly. It seems like the meat of this game is definitely in the side missions, which when I remember this game first coming out, I did notice that like that was kind of a complaint, was that the side missions weren't really all that amazing. One, they weren't very spooky, which in a game literally called Ghost Wire, like it's the whole point of this game is the supernatural. I mean, look, the tutorial guy right behind me is a spooky guy with an umbrella, right? Like, like the whole gist of this game is that spooky things are happening, and the actual amount of spooky stuff doesn't seem to be that high. It's spooky atmosphere, but like not actually spooky content for the most part, which is okay. It has that kind of like Ghostbusters vibe to it, where Ghostbusters is spooky, but it's not really that scary. But yeah, it would have been nice to have a little bit more variety in the spooks, and I think that's kind of what's my major drag with the game so far. Is just like the moment to moment stuff is okay, but like when you really think about what you're doing, the side content, it's like, is it really? There's no characters, like the poop ghost was kind of funny, right? But like for the most part, these side quests are just nameless characters. They're not. They literally are nameless. It's just old lady ghost or hoarder ghost or poop ghost, things like that. It's like there's not really, much to really care about. Even stuff that would have normally tugged on your heartstrings, like the little girl in the hospital with the eyes that see a dead ghost type thing, like kind of gets a little muddied. Also that's a plot off of a Japanese movie anyway. The hell, I can't remember what it was. Some Japanese horror movie where like a lady gets in an accident and then she gets an eye transplant and suddenly she sees ghosts. But yeah, I mean, it's that kind of vibe. So certainly doesn't have that same feel as like Stellar Blade did, where even though you don't really care about the side missions, you're just having so much fun with the moment of combat that everything kind of ends up growing on you a little bit. So here it just doesn't have that same vibe. It's a very lonely game. So yeah, I think we'll finish up the side missions over the course of the week, and then try and get this game wrapped up by the weekend. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best play to do. So on that note, I say we wrap things up, and I think we're going to call that a stream. So let's see, we'll save. Oh, saves right at the new thing. Nice. Stopping at the chapter points are pretty good too. So, and we'll X out of that. Alright. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I'm hoping you guys did too. So, I know that sometimes the streams are going to pop off a bit, some don't, but that's okay. It's the ups and downs of streaming, isn't it? So, but yeah, thanks everybody for coming out today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. So, I'm going to try to be fairly consistent this week, but I mean, it is the post-holiday period, so things should calm down a little bit at work, and I shouldn't be so exhausted when I come home. But I make no promises. I'll probably have at least 1 or 2 days off towards the end of the week, like I usually have been doing. But yeah, I definitely, I do want to concentrate on getting this done, just so I can get out of the way, because I have a feeling that Elden Ring is going to take a while to get through. But I don't know. We'll see. So, all right. Take care, everybody. And I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.